All right. So we are back with day two. My name is Kelvin Perez, and I'm building this series, Coding Until I Manifest a Remote Tech Job. Uh, so what we're doing is we're following the lead of Philip Choi. Philip Choi, right here. And he talks about breaking into tech. This is one of the videos that it really
If you're
inspired
in
me.
your 20s or 30s and you want to
And basically, the whole premise is to build a full stack app to demonstrate your skills, right? You can have the prettiest resume, but people want to see what you can do, what you have done, and if you know what you're doing, right? So, currently, I'm building a, let me see how I can describe this, a habit tracker. So this is a gamified. So I'm building SelfVision Quest, which this is the logo, and it's basically like a gamified routine accountability app, but it's more like a habit tracker routine accountability app where the goal is mastery and you get to choose what you want to master, whether it's a new language, whether it's guitar, fitness, spirituality, deep work, anything, that you're interested in, right? And it's focused on personal development and mastery, and it turns it into a social streak based journey towards mastery, like I said. So this is what we're building, and one of the keys is that Philip Choi, he talks about, he has this document here where you choose one stack, one problem, one offer, and you build it end to end, right? He recommends React Router, Context, Node, Express, and then he also recommends MongoDB and Mongoose. But that's not what we're using. What we're gonna use is TanStack Start, and I was primarily using TanStack Router, but I'm actually gonna switch away from just the router to TanStack Start because I noticed that I was pretty much just rebuilding TanStack Start. I was using the router, I was using query, TanStack query, and it felt like I was just reinventing the wheel, honestly. So with that, we're just gonna integrate everything into one, but we're still using Alicia as our API. So we're not going to be using a lot of the built-in backend, stuff like server functions. The only thing that we're going to use a server function for is to call the API, because the idea is, right? So we have the API here. So we're actually in a mono repo here. Um, So that's my CloudMD, but we're in a mono repo and we have Alicia with Drizzle and Postgres, right? That's what we're using. So Alicia JS. I should just keep all this stuff like in a folder, just so like I have. It's actually good. Drizzle ORM. Oh, we're also using Better Off for our authentication. Drizzle, no, Drizzle. Okay, so let me keep. Okay, so we have TanStack Start, right, which has router and query because I was just reinventing the wheel. We're probably gonna use TanStack Form. Why not? It's there already. So okay, so we have that, and then I'm using light mode. So I'm a weirdo, but it works better for my eyes. I got LASIK, so yeah. I used to use dark mode a lot, but then after LASIK, it's been easier to read light mode than it is dark mode, and we do a lot of reading. So I mean, most of the time I record these during the day, so there's a lot of light coming through, like especially from here in my window. All right, so this is pretty much our stack. TanStack Start, Alicia.js, Better Off, Drizzle ORM, no, or Better Off. Yeah, Better Off, and I have two Better Offs. Drizzle ORM, and then Postgres, of course. Postgres is definitely the best database. PostgreSQL. And then we're probably going to use Docker to deploy this to our own server. And then we're also going to use Polar.sh for our payments. Because we're pretty much building a SaaS, like, honestly. Like, that's pretty much what we're building. And, you know, it's cool because... It's cool because, you know, worst case, if we don't get a job, we have a product that all we have to do is market it, and we're passionate about building it. So I think that's pretty cool. I really think that's pretty cool. I just learned about Tinybird, which this is a managed ClickHouse. It's kind of like Supabase for Postgres, but Tinybird is Supabase and ClickHouse is the backend. We'll look into that later. So I was definitely looking to that. The main thing that I want to do today is we're gonna migrate away from using this custom React or TanStack Router and TanStack Query and this whole thing that we did here. We're migrating away to just TanStack Start. So we're gonna call that web.ode. And then and then I'm using Zellage here. This is my terminal multiplexer. But this so we have web.ode. So now we're gonna go TanStack Start. So we're gonna get started here. I'm gonna start this timer here. You can't see it, but this keeps us focused. Eventually, I'm gonna have it on the live stream or on the videos. But for now, I just need something to keep me on track. Okay, so yep. Exactly. You see this? 90% of the frame rate usually comes down to the router. And like I said, like I felt like I was literally rebuilding TanStack Start. So yep. Okay, so what we get out of the box is full document SSR, which I would have to done anyways if I wanted better performance in SEO, streaming, server routes, and API routes. This is what I'm talking about. We're not going to use that much, but this is one of the things that I need. That I was kind of getting some weird errors on my version because of the way I was doing authentication with Better Off, and I have this off context, and I'm getting this weird bug. But so universal deployment, end-to-end type safety, server functions. So I'm hoping that this is gonna fix my authentication issues, especially with authenticated routes. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I don't care about React Server components. Okay, so okay, so what I want to do is just start from scratch. And okay, so we're gonna use Bun. I like using Bun. I think Bun is the best package manager. So what would you like to name your project? We're just gonna name it web. Yes. Toolchain. Biome versus ESLint. I have everything geared towards ESLint. So let me see. Biome, toolchain, format, lint, and more in a fraction of a second. So I might have to update to Biome as a performer linter, JSX and CSS that features. Okay, try Biome and the playground. So we'll update a Biome as our linter and our formatter, because it's like an all-in-one. I'm pretty sure it's built in Rust. I bet it's built in Rust. 100%. Biome JS GitHub. I bet that's how it got faster. Called it. Called it. It's built in Rust. I knew it. I knew it was built in Rust. There's a performance tool chain for web projects. Yep. So it's a formatter and a linter. So it's an all-in-one. Within an editor, it can format and the mount from code. As you're writing it, that's pretty crazy. Biome doesn't require Node.js to run. Has first-class LSP support with a sophisticated parser that represents the source text in full fidelity and top-notch error recovery. Biome also offers a high-quality developer experience with descriptive diagnostic performance. Biome unifies functionality that have previously been separate tools. I love how things are becoming more unified in the ecosystem. Biome has same defaults and it doesn't require configuration. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I like all this. This sounds really good, and I've been meaning to upgrade anyways. I like using the latest stuff, so we're gonna use Biome. Select deployment adapter. We're gonna go with Nitro because we're gonna release this on our own server. That's the whole point. So we're gonna have everything on our own server. We're gonna use Drizzle, that's for sure. TanStack form, yep. ShadCN, T3env, yep. Integrate TanStack query, yep. TanStack query. So not clerk, nope. TanStack DB. I'm still not 100% familiar with TanStack DB, but we could definitely. TanStack table. I mean, I could always add these later. What's TanStack DB? See, and this is the cool thing about them having their own ecosystem. So a reactive client-first store for your API. So from my understanding, this is essentially like convex. You know, you have live queries, optimistic mutations. So this is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, so you create a collection. Yup. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. So we could create our own convex-like thing. And it's synced to the client, which is dope. I think it's dope. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Yeah. we're definitely gonna use this, not immediately. We're gonna start adding all this stuff. So the next thing is forms. Does it just have examples? Oh, this is just the code. Yeah, so definitely forms are important. We're definitely need a lot of forms. So I'm definitely gonna use form for sure, which I think I selected. Yeah, form is selected. And then there's table. There's virtual, but there's also table. So docs. Okay, so TanStack definitely has the best documentation that I've seen. Okay, so I wish we could see the output. Interactive sandbox. Okay. So again, it's just headless. So this is headless. But I'm guessing you can make this into anything. And I'm guessing you could probably even use ShadCN to make it, look decent at first and then shape it into whatever you want. All right, so we're gonna go with biome and we're gonna upgrade NeoVim for that. So this is table. We're gonna hold back on that. Okay, so enter to confirm. So query t3env, which is adding type safety to our environment variables. We were gonna upgrade anyways. We're using like a custom solution, but now we're using that. Okay, so TanStack chat, no. Postgres, yep. All right. So we have Drizzle, Postgres, everything just installed. I did everything manually. Okay, so we're still gonna be using web.old to just extract a bunch of stuff, but okay, so we're gonna go cd into web, and then it says bun run dev. I don't know why. What is this? Dev. Okay. So biome lint, biome format. So this is everything that I installed, all the dependencies. React. TanStack React dev tools, query tools, router dev tools, nice. So we get all the dev tools, Drizzle, Kit, ORM, Nitro, Postgres, React DOM. Okay. Biome, TanStack, dev tools, yep. .env, yep. Web vitals, yep. Okay, cool. That's actually really cool. So now, so this is the config for biome. I gotta get used to this. Oh, I'm actually, I didn't even realize I was there. So I want to be there, and then where's my okay, so I always forget to put this thing up there. All right, so then you can see that. All right, so this kind of gives you a hint of my old channel, but I still like it. Aquavim, aqua everything, just water. Vision Vim. We call it Vision Vim or something. I don't know. Vision Vim. Just Aku, everything was super cool. All right, so we're gonna need to set up biome. So we're gonna actually go to the config here. I'm going to start using biome as my linter for my projects instead of this here. Can you remove everything to biome and let me know what okay. So we're using lazy vim. Let me see if they do got biome. Okay. So alright. This is the dogs. Website. So the key BF will now format the files using biome. Okay. So install biome globally. Okay. So we have biome installed globally there. And then we already have it in the project. Let's make sure that we got this. Okay, so let's go back to SelfVision Quest. And let's get out of that. So Vim Web. So now we should have biome installed. Let's see. Fail to run config. So something is off here. I don't know why this works now. Yesterday it wasn't working. Yeah, so streamer mode sucked. I getting these? Am I getting these errors, bro? And all these errors. So I'm getting all of these errors. I want you to not modify the only. SelfVision Quest. So it looks like I have bio format. So we have lint fix, right, and then format fix, right, and then bind check. Okay, so pretty much all the commands that we need there. Alright. The imports and exports are not sorted. I mean, that looks like biome. But let's go back to okay. Does it was oh, this is a profile. Cool. So alright. Another opens. I don't know. I think that's not even that important, honestly. All right, so let's go to index. Okay. B F code F. The imports and exports are not sorted. Okay. Alright. So biome is giving us some things here. Suggest canonical classes. Alright, so I'm getting these printing errors. Source. No, man. I don't want it. Oh, I know, I know, I know. I know why it's doing that. Because I've never ran I really just need this Vision Web, and then I also need Dev. I mean, this is the main thing I need. Vision/web, and then Dev is Dev. That's about it, really. And then if I do bun dev top level, because this is, let's just put that at old. So then that should work there. And then why does, all right, so let's just, okay, so we're gonna change this. So we gotta change a few things. We're gonna change this to 333. And then this is running an app server the hostname port. Okay, so that's that. And then we don't want to run this anymore. Okay, so this right here. Client server. That's that. Now we just, I don't feel like the formatter is working. No. Yeah, like I don't feel like the formatter is working. I mean, yeah, that's kind of working. But then this isn't working. Code format. I don't know, man. I feel like ESLint and Prettier were kind of working much better. I have Biome installed, which is, so code LSP info. So we could see here that all these things are attached. So we have Biome, Tailwind. So, I'll have to use the bathroom in a little bit. Like, why am I getting this thing here? It says assist, organize. Avoid using the index of an array as key property of an element. That I understand. That's okay. I'm still getting these. Well, this is you know, using the cutting edge technologies. You're constantly learning, right? Constantly learning. I mean, I could have just stuck to prettier. I'll help you. No, I don't. I don't want to disable the rules. I want to be use them correctly. And also for, is this even an actual thing? Like, is that an actual thing? Yeah, BG linear to, that's an actual thing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And also for Tailwind, I want to use this, which would replace the Tailwind prettier plugin. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Let's see. All right, did it actually fix it? Yeah, but it just coded everything for me. That's not what I wanted. All right. I mean, it helped. I'll take it. What I want to see is this thing actually working. So, save bf b bf save. It doesn't do it on save. I want to format on save. I want to format on save, but look like it's don't. I want oh, now it's so we might have two conflicting oh shit. Exit there. So it looks like GLM just went ahead and just updated my NeoVim config. It's funny. So it's a matter of conform. So formatting. Yeah, because that was not writing. So JS, JSX, TS, TSX, JSON, CSS, view. And then formatting. Okay. Okay, so this is what I want. Sort my imports, sort my tailwind classes, fix any auto fixable issues, format the code. So CF, format current line, CF, format, troubleshooting. All right, so let's get out of that and let's go to web, index. Let's go route.index. Says don't set. Says don't set plugin.config for this will break. Okay. So formatting. Okay, it says don't. These are the DOS. You know, eventually I want to have my own NeoVim config, even though I am going to use LazyVim. But I feel like just having everything exposed will be easier even to vibe code too. Okay, so let's get out of here. All right. And then we're going to get back in here. Route index. And now I'm getting even more errors. Okay, I want you. No, we're not even gonna work from here. So this is what I want to do. I want you to the biome related that we have added. I want to restart from scratch. Just leave the required biome. Mason. So additional options for the extra can be configured in your options. Enable this option to avoid conflicts with prettier. That's gonna be true. Mason. Conform. That's it. All I'm gonna do is this. That's it. And I think with no, keep the extra. Let's we don't need that. But I want to remove all this auto commands and all this. We're just gonna keep it default, you know? Keep it default. That's it. Alright, so then lazy Lua. Let me see if we could. See, look. Oh my god. Like now nothing is formatting. Can I just do this? And just delete everything? Well. Prettier color scheme. Dang. This is where you gotta constantly be saving your stuff, man. Cause like nothing is working now. Okay, so fail to run config. Yeah, like I don't know if I don't know if this makes it better or worse, bro. Okay, so this is okay. 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 Clones. This is okay. So formatting. Formatter LSP failed. And this has to do with formatting not Lua. It looks like this is fine. This is formatting. Formatting 5. Undefined type of alias conform set of types. Unused local file. Oh my god, I messed it up. Trying to be too fancy, bro. I should just follow the docs. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes I don't know if yeah, I don't know, bro. I use this cursor. I don't know, man. Okay, so you know, this is why doing everything by hand is actually probably better in the long run. To be honest, it's just better. You actually know what you're doing. You can prevent things like this from happening. Okay, so let's we're gonna back everything up. We're gonna start from scratch again. Move nbim to nbim.back. Right. And then No such directory. Okay. It's not gonna be there. It's gonna be dot files dot nvim slash dot config slash nvim. Okay. And then we're gonna go to dot files. C dots. C dot. Okay, so then we're gonna stow nvim. And then we should be able to just run that. Yep. Okay. Okay, so that's the lazy vim fully installed. Okay, so we just did a fresh install of that. So now if we cd into nvim slash dot config slash that, but then we also have, let's say we go tab, or actually pane new. So then we'll have two panes. One pane is gonna be that, and then next one gonna be this, so that we could pull things out. Okay, so let's just say color scheme here, and then config plugins. So this is gonna be color scheme dot lua. Yeah, so that's gonna be that. See, and then conform is already working, so we might actually change this to what's this? Dashboard.lua. Thinking about changing this. Let's go to ASCII art generator. There's one that has like everything. Dang, shit got flooded. This might be, oh, test all. This is actually the original. Okay. So Vim, I don't know, what do we call this? I mean, lazy Vim is the original. Do we need to call it something? I don't know. I might just not even include this anymore. I mean, I do think it's cool to customize. KP Vim. Vision Vim. Vision Vim. I actually like that. Vision Vim. Okay. Test all. There's one in particular. So that blocky one, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know the name. What is it called? Is it this? Vision Vim. There's this too. That's actually pretty cool. Is it this one? ANSI Shadow? No. You got Vision. Okay. That's it. Solid blocks. Yeah, like this one has a shadow, but there's no shadow here. So how did I even get this? And it does have a shadow. Rebel. ASCII text shadow. So this one, Aqua Vim. See, oh, so it is that one. So it is that one. It just looks different. So Vision Vim. Okay. All right. It just looks different. So Vision Vim. That's my new thing. Vision Vim. Cool. So formatting. Formatting. Linting. Linting. LSP. I don't feel like I was getting any errors off the LSP though. Was I? So what I'm gonna actually do is go to my GitHub. And I'm gonna go to my dot files. And I'm gonna go back a few days. Update neovim config. Let's see here. Let's go plugins, LSP. Okay, so we're gonna take this one, lsp.lua. So we're rebuilding this thing from scratch now. Okay, and then we're gonna say mason.lua. Okay, and then we want biome. we already updated this. No emit. So let's go here. No emit dot row. PHP dot row. Can be good. Okay. Then match up. Let's go. Match up. What else? Walker time. Walker time. All right. So what are we missing here? We got Mason. So it looks like we're missing linting and formatting. So it doesn't look like we have a linting one here. That might have been what messed it up. So question is, do we just use ESLint, call it a day? That's the real question. That is the question. So what I'm gonna do is not install Prettier, right? Not gonna install Prettier. We're gonna install Biome, and then we're gonna do this Prettier / Biome global. And Biome should be able to do all that already. Astro. Support views felt Astro. View, Astro, HTML, CSS. We don't even use that. We don't even use that. We really just use that. And then all the TypeScript stuff. View, JSON, JSON. Okay, so what are all of the file types that Biome can Yeah, so it can do all that, but we don't use that. GraphQL. Alright, that's cool. Alright, hopefully this is it. Oh, let's go to... Oh, there's also all this stuff, though. There's lazy.lua. So there's all this. See, okay, that's working now. And then just change this to that. Options. We don't got no options. Okay, key maps. Yup, these are my key maps. Key maps. Okay. Auto commands. Yup. Okay. All right. So I think that's everything. I literally think that's everything. Okay, so we're going to get out of here. And then if we go this, should update everything. Okay. Tree sitters installing languages. Okay. Vision Vim. What was the error there? Invalid spec module plugins linked to. Oh, okay. So return false or return that. If I go to linting, then it says don't set options format on save for lazy Vim will use conform formatter automatically. Pattern not found. Prettier. Formatting. Basically, don't do this. That's what it's saying. Lazy. Okay, so lazy extras. Prettier. So I didn't install that. That's good. Oh, and I didn't install Biome. Biome. Okay. So if I say this. All right, so Biome is installed there. So now if I say, okay. All right, so this is all the default stuff. Nothing fancy. Okay. This is nothing fancy here. I'm gonna get out of there and go to web. I'm gonna go to route index. But then we're not getting. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of working there. Okay, so it does look like biome is working there. Like this. This is biome. How do we code? Fix all diagnostics. All right, just to make sure that everything's actually working, I'm going to remove web and then I'll close that out and then say bun create bun create. Let's go to TanStack Start. Quick start. Yes. Yes. Nitro. Okay, so we're gonna do no, go back.
Hey, you know what? Let me hit that.
Web.
I can handle it.
I am certain that you cannot.
Oh, come on. I smoked a ton of weed in the 90s.
Drizzle.
Right, the 90s.
Drizzle. Shadcn. Query. Table. Storybook. Form. Compiler. Add React compiler. Yeah, let's do that for sure. For sure, React compiler. So React compiler. We're not gonna use Strappy, Prisma, Sentry, Convex. And just compiler, Drizzle, TanStack form, Shadcn, T3N, table, TRP store. TanStack store to your application. So is this like a Zustan replacement from our Dude, they literally have everything. Like they have become the I could see where this is going. Yeah, look at that. It is a store. Hmm. It's a really small API too. It's not even that big. I'm just thinking whether to use this or Zustan. You know? Zustan docs. That's such a weird URL.
Ask you about love. Probably quote me a song. You'd never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable. Oh my God, put an angel on earth just for you. Could rescue you from the depths of hell. And you wouldn't know what it's like to be her angel.
Where does the used game store come from? Oh, used game store right here. That compared to this. Yeah, I'm gonna use this too. So I'm just gonna use their whole ecosystem. Why not? All right. TanStack Store. So we have TanStack Query Store, Form, DB. Eventually, we want DB. I'm just gonna add it. Why not? We'll learn about it. T3Env, ShadCN, table. We're just literally gonna have everything that they offer. We're just gonna add. That's about it. Okay, so TanStack chat, no. Drizzle with Postgres. All right, let's see. So the goal today is to migrate completely to TanStack Start. That's the goal. Kind of got sidetracked as a biome, but it should be fine. Vision. And then there was fix, which was / right, and then fix, which is / right 2. I think that's how that works. Yeah. So, and then also cd into source. TS. We're gonna say vim slash app slash web dot. Vim dot apps slash web dot and then this web dot old. And then here. It's on client. So do that. I mean, it looks like Biome was working. So index route route index. Okay. So this is happening because we haven't started the server yet. Package.json. This is gonna be web old. So now, if we bd here, oh yeah, that was another thing. Also, I think it just runs anything that's in here. So we're gonna move apps slash web dot old here. Here. Okay, so then when I run BD, should only just run that. Why does it force you to start on port 3000 as opposed to the regular port? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know why. What happens if I could always come back? We don't need this anymore. I just put vdev bd. Huh. It's interesting. All right. I mean, I'm just gonna have to change everything. So the server, this is then 3000. And then also this right here. Let me get this. I mean, luckily I don't have nothing too sensitive here yet. So we'll just do this. What's this? Yeah, this is all local stuff anyways. Source. Server URL. Database URL. Database URL. Oh, you know what I just thought of? We don't even need Drizzle. Because Alicia is using Drizzle. We don't need a lot of things, actually. So, oh my gosh, starting a project, man. Okay, so, let's delete it. And then let's go here. And let's create a new one. And then we're gonna sit into apps, bun, create. Okay, so again, this is called the web. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we don't need React compiler, sure. We don't need a DB because we're using Alicia for a DB. Form, yes. Shadcn, T3, and store and query. So we don't need Drizzle because we're not using this as a full stack app, essentially. We're just using it so that our Auth providers and stuff are much better. So, okay. So now I'm going to go to web.old. And that's going to be this. And then I'm going to go into env.ts. That's fine. Okay. So this we're exposing on the client. Okay, and then okay, so that's my env there. Old. What else do I need? Components.json, ESLint, v. So we don't need any of this stuff. So really, we're just gonna redo this essentially, and this is like features and stuff. So if I just do BD, so localhost 3000, TanStack Start. There we go. After hours of fiddling and doing all types of stuff. Simple form. fire. Submit. That's pretty fire. Yeah. So we got TanStack Start. Social previews. What? Built into the thing? Pop it out into its... Oh, man. Everything integrated into one? TanStack Router, TanStack Store, and TanStack Query. What? Plug in Marketplace. Discover and install DevTools for TanStack. What? I didn't even know you could do that. See, like, this literally solved all the issues I was having. Yeah, this is cool. This is super cool. PI request. A spa mode. Full SSR. Data only. Address form. See, everything looks nice, man. And they just give you demos to everything. Powerful server, right? Server side code. That's all right, cool. So we're gonna pause and then we'll be back. We're gonna take a break. But yeah, this has been really good. I think we got it. Now we just need to bring in all of our routes and stuff. So start that server spa mode. So not that one. Route index. I mean, it is working. Root. B. F. B. 1. Buffer. Oh, buffers. That's where Harpoon comes in. So like this, instead of like, you know, this being something, like the data's in here or something, we just call Alicia. That's it. We'll just feed into the app like that. Full SSR. Fun. Lint. Fix. So its template literals are preferred over string concatenation. Use the template literal. Unsafe fix. Non-null assertion. Bun format. Fix. 11 milliseconds. So that means all these files got formatted. So this is biome. So we just gotta get used to biome here. Alright, so this one, we'll close that pane. We don't need that. Alright, so we're gonna take a break. When we come back, we're gonna dive deeper into biome, and also we are going to, oh, actually I did need that last one. CD apps. No. Yeah, I did need this. I just remembered. Yeah, because we're gonna recreate this whole entire file structure that we have here. So, like components, features. We're just gonna copy everything over. Hooks, lib. We gotta figure out how to redo state. So, yeah, I'll do a lot of these things. Like, we had all this stuff done yesterday, and then, yeah, it is what it is. So that's weird. Okay, so yeah, I technically did do that. Actually, let's do this here. And then just do that. Alright, so I'm gonna pause it here. Alright. So we are back for the second session of the day, where we are upgrading from TanStack to make this. So basically, we had a TanStack, React Router, and React Query React TypeScript project, and now we're just using TanStack Start. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. So, okay. Let's go here. All right, so let's see. All right, so this is the old version, and then this is the new version. What you have to do is migrate the routes. I'm kind of thinking. So for the first half, we spent time getting biome to work. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a new tab here, and then we're just gonna call this. I'm gonna call this migrate, and then we're gonna have two panes. So here we're gonna have web.old. Web.old. And then I don't know why it does that. Yeah. Like it like pops up in the corner here. I don't know why. All right, so we're gonna migrate from this to this. Okay, so let's see. All right, so this is the old version. So we're gonna go to /routes. /routes. City /routes. Okay. So we have auth, authenticated, and main. All right, and then we have the root. So here, let's see. We can make this full screen for now, and then we could go in between that. All right, so what do we have in root? Store dev tools, demo store dev tools, TanStack dev tools. See, this is the type of stuff that I'd like to use AI for. Like, move this into this folder. Create a route with context. Okay. Shell component root document. React router DevTools panel. TanStack DevTools. Store DevTools. TanStack Router DevTools. See, like, I want those DevTools. Okay, so see, and then I'm like, what's the point? Like, it's not gonna be that straightforward. I mean, I could move, copy recursively to app. To apps, web, source, routes. So where did I copy that to? Okay. So apps / web / routes. All right. Okay, so now I have that route there, and then copy authenticated to web source routes slash. Okay. Sign in, sign up. Oh, I see what happened. So all the routes that were supposed to go in here, these routes got dumped. Okay, so it did copy it. Okay, so yes. So TanStack. Oh, okay, and then all right, so now we have that. The only thing that I'm seeing here is that we get rid of this. Let me get rid of that, and then we are going to copy recursively main main2 so web source slash all right. Okay, so okay, so it looks like we have everything. The other thing is components. That's what we gotta do. A lot of components. Okay. So what do we have here? LT components, demo components, header component, UI component, data, hooks. I wish you could just start empty, but I mean, I get why they're doing it. So we're gonna do styles, stores. We're gonna use demo store, DevTool, demo store. So features, hooks. Looks like we have hooks there. Lib. Providers, components. So really components. And features, definitely features. So we're gonna copy features to apps, web, source features. So we should see features there. So we got routes, stores. I wasn't really using stores. I'm gonna see how I could do components. So I'm gonna copy recursively into apps, web, source, components. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So now we have all the components in there. And then we got hooks. So we could probably just do hooks, hooks. So we got those hooks in there. Store. I'm just gonna make directory stores. Do that, and then make directory types. So I'm gonna match this folder structure here. Utils. Into cat constants. Work on cat utils. I'm guessing cat lib slash. It's probably the same thing. Yeah. Cat. Yeah, so the only thing I'm actually using is this. So we'd probably want that too. So we're gonna copy offline to apps web source slash lib. So now we have off client there. Okay, another thing is we want to do there's a few things here. That we need. Let's actually do. Well, we can't just do that completely though. Let's do this. Let's get all the erratic stuff. Let's get that. Definitely that. I don't know what I need that for. So we don't need Zustan anymore. We don't need any of this. Zod, we have Zod. Biome.js. Okay, DevTools. X. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that there, and then so this is the old one. I mean, I think bun I. Bun I. Huh, okay. So let me see. I'm gonna close that out. I'm gonna close this out. Bun dev. TanStack. CD into Auth web. Bun I. Bun add. TanStack React table. Tabular. Okay. BD. Okay. Okay. All right. Cannot read properties of undefined is authenticated. Nice. Okay. So we're back to that, which is cool. But I bet root is off. Okay, using better off. Docs. Yeah, this is the tricky bit, bro. This is the tricky bit because yeah, because this is what I want. I want middleware. All right. That require authentication, create a memo that checks for that. Yeah, like this is the main thing that I want is middleware. You can then use this middleware in the route definition to protect specific routes. So we have to reimagine the entire system. Okay, so we went to sign in, right? I went to sign in form. That's the sign in route. This right here. So we're gonna get rid of that for now. And then we have demo. It's all the demo stuff. And then this is the header, which is giving us okay. All right, so now we're kind of back to the original. Boom. This probably is not gonna work. Yeah, I doubt that it's gonna work. Says, yeah, because it's no longer true. Okay, so we've been going for 24 minutes. Set the timer for okay, so code format. Question is, so now I'm pulling in this import import.meta.env. Import.meta.env. It didn't really inject it. I have this here, client. It says client prefix, the prefix that must have, this is enforced. V. Did I not bring that in? Here's an env. Yeah. V API URL. Runtime. What object holds the environment variables at runtime? This is usually processed at emp or import.meta.env. Empty string is on the file. It's true. Server URL. Okay. So this is all from Biome. No, this is just from TypeScript. Oh, what I didn't bring in is the root. What I didn't bring. app.css. We're just gonna delete that. Delete that. I'm gonna keep that custom variant dark, and we're just gonna delete all that. We're gonna keep that styles there, and then yeah, so okay. Off context. Yeah, you see, but we're gonna replace off context with a middleware. What the heck happened here? Must have been styles. .403 forbidden. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we're gonna replace that. Yeah. And then this source. Okay, so now I should get everything working. So if we go here, okay, a not found error was occurred, but alright. Server course origin 233. Wait, no. Course origin is 3000. That's the issue. Because the thing is not coming from itself. Yeah, because 3000 is from the web, and then localhost is that. Alright. Sign in. So forgot password, back to login, sign up. All this works exactly how I did before. And this is super cool. You got one, oh, well, you can't see it right now. Because I was updating. Let me make sure. Get out of there. Main. All right. So let me see. Okay, so now this should work here. I don't know why that's taking a little longer. All right. It just feels like it's taking a little longer. All right, let's see. Log in with Google. This is 403 forbidden. So this is where the API is at. Invalid callback URL. Okay, so that means I need to update this Google Console. No, it's Google Cloud Platform. Yeah, so we're on SelfVision Quest credentials. Yeah, so this is the issue here. So now it's on 3000. And then this is different too. Save that. And then also if we go to GitHub. And then we go to settings. And then we go to developer settings. Auth apps, SelfVision Quest. So homepage is 3000. Callback is 33333 of the application. Okay, so I think invalid callback URL. Oh, this URL isn't real. So sign in. This site URL. Yeah, this is not it. This is not what we want. We want import env. Import env and then env dot. So we say env dot slash env. Env dot v site URL. Oh, look at that. Nice. So that was biome there. And then what do we got here? It's just TS telling us we're not using it. What is this? This is sign in, sign up. We're still in privacy mode. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a Stream Deck. And then this is probably the same thing here. Import env from env. And then we just change this to that. Format that. Sign up, sign in. Sign up. Yeah, this is what we were having a trouble with yesterday. What is it saying? It says the argument of type is not assignable to parameter of type prettify. Email name, password, image. Property name is missing in type. Oh, okay. I guess. All right. Doesn't look like we have any critical errors now. Here. Unknown at rules. Type of argument. Index. Okay, so yeah, this one we actually don't need that because this is the actual index. And then demo. Okay. All right, so I think this is gonna work now. Right? Let me just reload this. Okay. So now, you know, a not found error was encountered on the route I did, but a not found one option was figured. So root. What is not found here? That's the. This is the scripts. Store DevTools. Lib demo store DevTools. Okay. Invalid callback URL. HTTP. Where's this even at? Where am I pointing this at? Localhost 5.7. Uh, 3,000. 5.7. What is it? 5.1. 5.1.7.3. Okay, so trusted origins. So process.env course origin. Okay, base URL. So this is on the server, right? And then 3,000 there. Okay, so let me see. Let me stand up for a bit. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so show all right, I think this is good. Let's see. We do want to install. Yeah, okay. So Elysia is on 3333. This the front end is on 3000, right? So now log in with Google. Still getting invalid. Invalid callback URL. Who is sending that? Five 173. Okay. Sign in. Site URL. Console.log. Site URL. Right? Sign up. Same thing. Site URL dashboard. env. Vite site URL. What the heck? This is the issue. Right. Okay. So let's try it one more time. This gotta be it. It's gotta be it, guys. This gotta be it. Well, this is good. Log. Sign in form. That's actually pretty cool. Told you from where it came from. Okay, so now wait, what? Oh, it's probably also pulling from. It's probably pulling from this. That's probably the issue right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that's what it's pulling from .local. Okay, so log in. Log in. Nice. Okay, we don't have is authenticated. That's okay. That is totally fine. I will take that. But we did log in though. And we're getting a bunch of stuff here. Probably don't want to show that. But that's okay. Yeah, doing Auth live is really tough. It's really tough. Okay, so now dashboard. Auth dashboard. Authenticated route. Yeah, so this is the issue here. We're gonna have to figure out how to do that. But there we go. So we're signed in. Sign out. Okay. Dashboard. Sign out. Okay, so So sign in, sign out. See, that worked. But we don't even have middleware, so can't even test it. The main goal is to get back to where we were at last time with middleware. That's the main goal. If we could do that, then we're golden. So we're gonna get rid of all this. This is our tech stack here. This is our tech stack. TanStack Start. Let's do TanStack Start middleware. So better off TanStack Start. Because we're not using a full integration with it. Like this, like we're not doing this. We're not using an API route. We're using Alicia. So even this, we don't really need that. Like this, we're connecting to the back. So we don't need that. But we need this. This is what we actually need here. This is what we need. Okay. So source, middleware. I will be happy if we accomplish this, because then we move to TanStack Start with the middleware, which solves the authentication problem that we were having. Auth.ts. Import redirect. Import create middleware from TanStack Start. Import auth. Import auth. Import auth. What am I using? If I go here, lib auth client. So I'm using this. So use session. That's what we want. We want a use session. Like we want to see if there's a session, essentially. All right. So auth.ts, import use session. Use session from here. We also have get session that we could export. Get session to be more get session. All right. And then we're gonna export const auth middleware equals create middleware dot server async next request. Okay. Const session equals await await get session headers request headers. I don't know how that's gonna work. How? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. How do I integrate TanStack Start with Alicia backend that is using better authentication? This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if we can figure this out. Because I essentially need to call it. I feel like I'm close. Yeah, so backend source auth.tsx, yeah. Backend, yeah. Front end. Yep, I have that. Fetch options, credentials include if using fetch on the corner. Ensure cookies are sent. Then follow the star authentication patterns. Load user in a route and expose via context. Is there any way to use the middleware? For TanStack Start. Just to do all this through routes affected backend is just is okay. Give me backend. So I already have all this. If I go to server index, better off view. Fetch options credentials include so fetch options include serve function to hit protected route. All right, so this is gonna be the tricky part, but we're gonna figure this out. So we did all that. We're saying to use this right here. Off the handler. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is my Elysia backend file. This is the so this is my outline. And then what else? Okay, just to expose off plus whatever. Use macro 401 if not like that. Okay, so looks like I need to do this. So we're gonna create a plugin here. Let's go. So that's all good there. On request. Yeah, so we're using this, but off view. So we're gonna create a plugin. So we're gonna say const better off plugin equals new Elysia name auth all all quest off the handler quest macro auth async resolve status request headers const session equals await auth.api.get session headers. If no session, return status for 1. If there is a session, return user session user and session dot session. Okay. Okay, so then looks like we're not gonna use this anymore. Credentials equals true. Okay. And then dot use better off plugin. Okay. Gonna have a health. Okay. Okay, so on request, timestamp, method request, URL. That's all good. So we don't change that. And then so now this becomes a protected route. Dot get slash slash API slash dashboard data. And then I get user, and then we're gonna say message is hello user.email. I feel like we're missing something here. Okay, so this is the callback. Looks like this is wrapped in all this. Okay. And then off. True. So I want to biome config here too. In this server. So Whatever. Okay. So dashboard data. Okay, so we're gonna create this. Let's say if we get authentication working. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna say server slash dashboard dot server dot ts. Import create server yes. Import create server function React start export const get dashboard data equals create server function get async context const res equals await fetch import env so we're gonna say env dot API URL local API URL slash API slash dashboard data and then this is the key is that we need to pass in the cookies. Okay, so headers cookie no, this wants to set them. I don't want to set anything. Context request headers get cookie credentials console.log definitely want to log that. If res.status equals 401, return authenticated false as const data is not. If res.ok, throw new error, failed to load dashboard data, const data equals away, res.json, unauthenticated, true as const and data. It says type get has no property in common with type method. TanStack Start. Server functions. This is how you start. Okay. So basically we gotta change this. So okay. So this right here, this whole string here is off. Let's do this. Dot handler. And then there, let me see. Okay, so okay, so we could do handler. Do that. Const request equals get request. Const request equals get request. And then cookie equals request. Okay, cookie. So close. So freaking close, bro. Okay. Give me some. Give me some to do here. want to do this. This is the docs for start. Get request header. All right. This looks much better. So this is all right. So this. And we could throw a redirect. So we could say import redirect from TanStack React Router. So const cookie equals get request header. We need to import that. Import get request header from TanStack /react start /server. Get request header. Cookie. Get request header. Access request headers, cookies, and response customization. Get request. DOL. Okay. Um, Yeah, but then I don't need this at the moment. Because I feel like I'm going to have to eventually do this anyways if I want a React Native app. Server contacts and request handling. But where do we get this from? Get request. So it says okay, so this is what it says. That I should be able to get it. Import. Get request. But I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Get request. React. Now it says get request is declared. Huh. So it must have been on me. Okay, so alright, so that's good. So this is what I have. So request dot headers. Okay. Request. Okay. So there we got the request. Now we're getting that. Okay. Redirect. Yeah, this is throw redirect to login. So, alright. Alright, now how to use this to protect my dashboard. TanStack Start recommends Hey, so let's see. Let's see. So this is what we're gonna do. Import source server dashboard, get dashboard data. Import get dashboard data. Okay. Okay. So then we say before load async const result so equals await get dashboard data console.log result if result authenticated throw redirect to sign in. Search redirect location dot href. Loader async turn away get dashboard. Okay. All right, I think this should work. Yeah, that's actually what I want. Dang. Okay, so yeah, this is really what I want. Source index. This is my detail. Okay. We're almost there. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, so okay. Once we get this wired up, I'll be happy for the day. Okay, so okay, so server.auth.ts. So yeah, instead of whatever the heck we were doing here with this, auth.ts, right? So we're not gonna use this then. And then we're not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use any of that. Alright. But we're gonna create this. So we're gonna say import create server function, import get request. Now it freaking indexed all this. That's good. And then also import env from. Okay. We don't need that. Export const check auth equals create server function dot handler async const request equals get request const res equals await fetch env.api.url slash auth slash get session. Can we already do that? It says error center connection refused. Where are we gonna fix that? I'm gonna try it out. Why? I want to make this more modular, like in that slash off slash check endpoint in PCA and wrapping slash authenticated so that all of the routes what the hell and the functions are tied to the dashboard. Dang it. Okay, so server, so we don't even need this anymore. Not using that, except whenever used. Okay, so dot get slash API slash off slash check. Authenticated true user was ID user.email name session session. No, that's much better. Stuff. Okay. Okay, so okay. So close. So close, man. So close. We don't need that. Types. I'm gonna call this off. Auth.ts. Export interface. User. Address string. Email is a string. Name is a string. Email. Verify. Okay, so that's that. And then we have export session. Session. Unauthenticated session. So this is authenticated session. Okay. And then export type of check result equals of session or authenticated session. Okay, so those are our types there. And then now this is the server function. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this. Import type of check result user session. Okay. We're just gonna start fresh. I'm gonna say const API URL equals equals that. API URL. If we want to do that, but I'm just gonna start fresh. Async function of authenticated fetch URL equals string options equals request init const quest turn fetch URL options headers options dot headers
I can only view you through reflection. You are the vision even when the mirror's gone.
headers that we
The
can
world is your projection.
cookie
You can't affect it till you know you are the cause. I come to you from the beginning. Already here in every moment.
okay, so that's authenticated fetch
I see you within every path.
and then
You are myself and I myself am God.
check auth export const check off equals create server function dot handler async promise off check result try const res equals await authenticated fetch status session equals null, so that's unauthenticated const data equals where's the JSON return authenticated equals true as const user data user session equals data catch error console the error off check failed error return okay There we go. So I gotta make this thing bigger, bro. Export const get current user equals create server function dot handler async promise user or no, and then yep, and then so it's a const result equals await check auth if result authenticated return no else return result const all right. It's a lot of typing, but this is pretty much the same function. Get current session. And it looks like the only difference is we're expecting session there. And then we're returning session. Okay. And then create authenticated server function. And then so basically if I want another authenticated function, I could just use this as a almost like a factory or a wrapper. Equals T data equals unknown. Point options plus return create server handler res equals away authenticated fetch API URL and endpoint. Okay, and then options. Okay, so yeah, so okay. If res dot status for one throw unauthorized. Create server function. Okay. Options. Oh, this is the actual issue. There we go. All right, there we go. Was never a user red. Yeah, I'm getting tired. But I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay. If that's not okay. West. Okay. Text. Turn away. Trace. There we go. So we used it. Create authenticator. Okay. All right, so that's that, and now dashboard gets this.
Ask you about love. Probably quote me a song. But you'd never looked at a woman and been totally wrong. Oh my God, what an angel on earth just for you. Could rescue you from the depths of hell, and you wouldn't know what it's like to be her angel.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna say off route, because wraps everything. Import check auth from that, and then import type of user session from types off. Okay, so we got that. Export interface. Authenticated context using session. Export. Okay, so we're gonna say before for load async location equals const result equals await check auth. If results dot authenticated, throw redirect to sign in search redirect location.href. Okay. Oh, that's why it's broken. That's fine. I mean, I would like this. This would be cool. That's cooler. Okay, so then here, same function, turn user and session so session. Okay, and then we got the layout there, and then use route context. How's it using route context? Huh. Okay, so we're gonna say const user session equals use user session. Get dashboard data. Data equals don't I need a according to TanStack Start and TanStack Router, I need to create work. Okay, so okay. So now we gotta go to root. And now we're going to, I think this one is already creating root route with context, yeah. So now we're gonna go to type user session lib, no, no, types slash. Okay, so we're importing that. And then export interface. Order contacts. User. User. Session. Session. Okay. And then it looks like my router context. So we're just gonna swap that with router okay. So we swap that out. Okay. It says, or wherever you create your router. Router.tsx, create router. Okay. Yeah. Context. Okay. It says this is my according to TanStack Start. And this is root.tsx. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, all types are good. Okay, so it looks like we just need to do this. Register a router for type safety. Okay. The only thing I see is this. So we're importing type router context from that. And then we're updating this. Route tray context with user as undefined and session as undefined. And then we're saying satisfies. Okay, satisfies. Satisfies router text. Okay. No errors. It's good. No errors is good. Yeah, there's definitely something. I'm not sure what's going on with Aerospace. But we just quit and relaunch it. Oh, and then it puts everything on 0. Let's go to 1. This is going to 3. This is going to 4. This is going to this. This is going to, let's put that on 5. That's going to 0. So that's going to stay there. That's going there. Let's just put this on P for right now. This is going to go to 7. Going to go to 6. And we're no longer using that. Okay. And then this as well. I wonder if I could have just reloaded it. And then we're going to send that to 0. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I don't know what happened there, but that was definitely way slower than it was supposed to be. I wonder if I could have just disabled open configuring cursor. Just want to reload config. Alright, so I mean this looks good. So we gotta register this down here. Declare module at TanStack React Router interface register router return type of get router. Okay. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? Why do we do this? Okay, I'm getting hungry. All right, so we have the types. So I think we just need to work on this authenticated. Auth route, yeah. Let's work on this. I mean, I think this is good, honestly. If result is authenticated. Yeah, I mean, everything does look good. Context now has user session group or probably type. Yeah. Use. So if we say on text, yeah, that's right. So yeah, this is also right. User session or a client. So this is the dashboard route. We don't really have anything here. What's in your context? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, alright. How do I test this out? Dude, I'm spent. I'm like ready to go. Inject header. What the heck did I do? What the heck did I do, bro? I really didn't change anything. Head content. Scripts. Like I haven't changed anything. All right. So that's it for now. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna pause it. Or I'm gonna stop it. All right, guys. Peace.